Hello, good afternoon. How are we all doing today? Hey, oh, gassy apparently. Hi Jones. Hey Shotoroshu. Hey Ollie. How are we? Zombies far right. Yeah. I was debating the other day if Butterhead fully rendered this or if it was stuck. I made it. The starting soon screens I made. I mean I didn't draw it, but I put it together myself. I put all the elements together. Weird how there's the spooky old man at the window staring and waving every so often. Watch out for that one. Hello. How are we anyway? Are we ready for more spookage? I mean, I think it's gonna be spooky. I've never played Alan Wake before, so I think it's mild spooks. You never heard of it? Oh, really? From what I understand, you can't really fight any of the enemies. I think the only thing that you have is your torch. Sorry, your flashlight. And you have to just like scare enemies away with the light and then just run away. I don't know. From what I understand, it's creepy more than scary. Yeah, I think it's just... I don't expect we'll be getting properly scared. I think it's probably just going to be... yeah, dark, probably. It's not Resident Evil levels. No. But at least in Resident Evil you can fight back. So there's that. I mean, Resident Evil hasn't really been scary for a long time. But it's more than Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god, should we just scrap this off and play that instead? Change of plan, everybody. It's time to play Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. I presume you know about that game because it's... I mean, is it a real game? Does your daughter play it? I might need to adjust the brightness and some of the subtitle settings as we go on. Let's just do normal. Oh, it's not. At least I don't think so. Oh, it's a joke from the South Park episode where they play World of Warcraft. And Butters prefers that over World of Warcraft. Ah. I need to get out of bed and put it on the big screen. I mean, I don't want to turf you out of bed if you're warm and cozy. Have you played Control? Because these two games are connected. Maybe a crossover in future. I don't know. I have played Control. I loved Control. I thought it was a really good game. I only played it because it was free on PlayStation Plus. Otherwise, I probably would have never picked it up. But I was obsessed. I couldn't put it down. I got the platinum in it. Just demolished that game. It's really good. Alan! Alan! Yeah, that's what we were going for. Oh wait, that's Steve. But it's getting cold. What, bed's getting cold? Control even has a DLC link. Yeah, I think I have played the Alan Wake DLC. Yeah, I have. I played the Alan Wake DLC in Control. Of course, it didn't really make much sense to me because I hadn't played Alan Wake. Oh, like it's fall, it's getting cold. Very good.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations.
I think we need to turn it up a bit, don't we?
Poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake.
What are these levels like? He's a writer.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
Oh, you've got to play Control,
yes,
Son. Hi, Son, by the way.
It began with a dream.
Yeah, you need to get it played. It is
Following
really
a
good.
typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent
Hey, Gregor,
reason,
how are you?
I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road.
Yeah,
to
get it
there.
played. It's so good. Oh, I might have made this too loud now.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Uh-oh. The real horror is a hit and run. Oops. Oh no, a bit of a headache, but otherwise not bad.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail.
Drown the headache. Drown the headache with water. Get hydrated. Oh, you even have an RTX GPU for the graphics. Very good.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
That's the whole game. It's just you evading the law for your careless hit and run.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Oh, we're straight in, are we? Look up to the light. Okay. Reverse your controls. No. Thanks. Oh, you think you over-coffeed? Oh dear, how many coffees have you had today? In which case, definitely get yourself loads of water. We've reached a checkpoint, we've only just started. Yeah, definitely make sure you get some water then.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Ah, is there going to be a lot of narration? Now I'm curious how Alan Wake is possibly connected to Control. Ah, we've piqued your curiosity then. Ooh, oh. Game just wants you to know you're doing a great job. We made it! We've got the first checkpoint. Hey, Frondley, how are you? Good evening. One espresso this morning before anything, as per, but then a large Costa. Did you get a cappuccino, or did you get something seasonal?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Did you get like some kind of
Think you're God.
pumpkin?
You think you can just make up stuff?
Ooh.
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama.
I guess just run away.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. A single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor.
He's really got it out for my books.
Your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you.
You don't have to read them. The dulcet hang on. The dulcet tones of Butternut talking through Jones playing fart noises will lull me into a resting state. Good. Good.
You missed your deadline.
Damn.
There was a spider. Oh.
You can't stop me.
Can I? Good work. Successful dodges or something.
I
Okay.
realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Dawn is going for the seasonal one. I just got Americano. I see. I just like coffee in my coffee. To be fair, you ran the guy over. He's allowed to be pissy, yeah. You're gonna go lurk, I want to play this game too. Okay, Shotoroshu. That's totally fair. That's good. Writers are the worst. I side with the monster.
Die by the hands of your own. Please.
You know he's a writer because he's got those elbow patches on his jacket. So he's either a writer or a professor. Those are the rules. can't be intellectual without the leather pads on the tweed jacket. It's to hold all your smarts in.
Wait, it's me. The steward, remember? Get inside. There's no time to lose.
Otherwise your brain might leak out your elbows.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No!
Oh, it draws in the brain power. My mistake. They're like antenna. Ah, I see.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Alright then.
Cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
How do I exit? How do I exit?
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe.
Is this how we heal? Ah, okay. Very good.
Well done.
The guy that swung the axe so badly, he's gonna feel that sore back in the morning.
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been.
There's quite a big difference between the loudest parts and the quietest parts.
Follow my light.
That's really loud.
Entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Yeah, it has really thrown us straight in, hasn't
Has
it?
been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him.
Can I max out? Oh,
Here, take the light.
oh, so we do have a pistol. I thought we didn't have a pistol.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
God, that took
You did it.
ages.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Wait, can I not aim? Oh, can I not aim? I can't lock on. No, not really.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Remember what I taught you. Shoot the bad guy.
In the nightmare, a terrible
Blind
darkness
them
was
and
taking
shoot
over
them.
the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Easy trophy, at least, so. Okay.
You led me this way, and now I'm gonna
Oh, I knocked him off. Are you coming back? Hello? Where's he gone? Oh, there you are. I've already used both my batteries. That sucks.
This isn't
Ah! Not so tough now you have a mag light shining in your eyes, huh, buddy? Batteries? Oh, flare gun. I think I used to own this on Xbox 360, but I never played it. So, I guess I can like... Ah, it's like a grenade. Ooh. Did that also kill them? Ah, that's pretty good. Okay. If we get overwhelmed. I think I might have just knocked him off the cliff. Oh, that takes care of that problem then. These guys must have known stock in Axis. They're all lumberjacks. Just run away. Come on, Alan. I know you're tired, but we can do this. Oh, a thermos. But I want the thermos. It looks shiny. I'm really liking the look of this so far, and I can see Control being born in it. Yeah. Except Control, I think, really probably dials it up a notch and leans into the crazy. Nice ass shot there on Alan. Big axe caught, always getting caught up in serial killer shit. Ass wake revealed.
He's here.
Alan!
Shh, baby.
I could just
another nightmare.
see if you know the meme with the meerkats.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Then you'll know what I'm getting at.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Roll credits. Yeah. Ooh. It was all a dream. The irony of living in a place called Bright Falls, where we're fighting off darkness. Not in the car, Alan. You switched over to tell me why, it seems. Yeah, it's very similar, isn't it? It's the same kind of tugboat thing. Barge. Ferry.
Let's
I know
act like
boats.
we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Where are we? Oh. I'll just... Excuse me, sir. Do you mind having a picture taken with me?
Hi.
I know you don't know me.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Skilled mariner.
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat.
Get your own.
Nice to meet you.
Get your own wife.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself.
I'm just
Mr.
gonna say,
Wake.
I don't think she's pointing that camera at me.
I'm an avid reader myself.
I don't think we're in the
hope this
center of
isn't
that
too presumptuous
picture.
of me, but I'm the night host of the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be
I
discreet.
miss living in a
Not a
port
hard man
town.
to track down if you change
But
your
this
mind, though.
it seems really
I hope you
sweet,
two have
really
a
cute,
lovely holiday.
very picturesque. Butter's never been to photography
Very
school.
nice.
Amateur.
I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend.
True.
That's cute.
You don't put it in the center, but she was
Right.
sort of not even remotely looking in this direction.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer?
I don't
Are
miss
you
the
there
smell
yet?
of fish.
Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry,
He called me
we're
a
just
yuppie.
settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing
Ah.
okay. And you call me if there's
The
a problem,
seaplanes make
okay?
me so sad.
Okay.
Why?
Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's
Whoa,
going to
look at the
call
size
you
of that
every 5
deer.
minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Which car is mine? This one. Young
We need
urban
to stop at the
professional
local diner to
person.
get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
My life should involve a seaplane. I see. So you're sad about seaplanes because
Alan,
you don't have a
Thank you
seaplane.
for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Jones has a dream about being Captain
And you keep
Baloo.
it here. Well, okay.
Captain Jones.
Good for you.
I think if you own a seaplane, you legally have to change your first name to Captain.
Try the
And you have to
coffee.
grow
Just
a
don't
beard.
blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Are you staying long, Mr.
Do
Wake?
me a favor, Sonny.
Oh my god, he's got an iPad.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Yeah, have you got a
I'd do
quarter?
it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Okay.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
I see, it's a tutorial, I guess.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
How prolific is this Alan chap? He seems to be like Stephen
This
King
is
levels
it.
or something.
I've died and gone to hell.
Oh, it's actually coconut. Coconut, check the holes up. Oh, you can pick up the coffee thermos. Oh, it was a collectible. Well, why? I went right up to the thermos earlier and I couldn't pick it up. Okay, don't listen to the music. It's copyrighted. Shh.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Alright. So ungrateful.
Hello?
I have a beard and a jaunty mustache,
Mr.
and I talk
Stucky?
in metaphors. They should just give me the plane at this point.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
Like, really ill?
But I have the key for you and instructions on
It looks like he might be really ill.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Maybe you can go back and grab it when you aren't dreaming. Maybe.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
I wanted to avoid the awkward continuity issue of you picking up stuff in your dreams and having it in real life.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This one.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid.
You should probably get that looked at.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for
I
Dr.
do
Hartman
have to stay for
come pick them up.
DFest. We won't want to
All
miss
from Splendid At
DFest.
the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Doctor, to relieve my bellyache.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Just in case there's no electricity.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
The poster on the wall by the bikers. What, the DFS one?
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
Suitable level of creepiness already. Have they sent us to the wrong cabin then?
Okay.
That woman's intervened and sent us to a different place.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I
Oh, it's
hadn't
the
been
cabin
able to
from
write a
Evil
word
Dead.
in 2 years. Not since my last book.
What, on the poster?
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up.
We've got actual music in this. This is Roy Orbison now.
It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I wasn't expecting this kind of soundtrack. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the audio in this game sucks. When they're talking, it sounds really quiet.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
Like
It's something, all right.
like muffled though.
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got
Like
the
even if I turned up the volume, it would get lost
Alice had a phobia. A fear
among
of darkness.
the
I wanted to make sure we were
the
inside with the
background
lights
noise.
on before sunset.
I see. I see what you're getting at now.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
It is a gorgeous cabin
Don't get me
though.
wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private life.
Muffled is the right word. I'm grateful for subtitles. Yeah. I think the subtitles look alright as well, right? I can make them bigger if you need them bigger. I wonder if I can have a look at what the audio's doing. I mean, I could turn down the volume of like the music and the cinematic stuff so that the speech is higher. Maybe let's just try that a little bit. And see if that helps with the clarity. We'll see. I just want to say I always appreciate your clear sound. Oh, good. I'm glad. And then maybe I'll turn it up in Streamlabs if it's then too quiet. We'll see. I need to go dad for a bit. Be back as soon as I can. All right, Ollie. Have a good evening. It is lovely. Can you imagine having your own little private island with a cabin on it, and it's got its own little jetty dock thing? This place would be worth a fortune.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Oh, what am I examining?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
It's such like a burn. Well, I've never heard of that writer, but everybody's heard of me. So that's literally just collectibles. We've got 100 thermosi to collect. Thermoses. Maybe it's just thermos. 100 thermos. What's the plural?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Who said hello? Was that Alan? What is the real question?
For a moment,
Whoa.
the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry
That's
returned.
intense.
Damn.
What the fuck are you gonna do with all that soup?
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Oh, somewhere on the island. Maybe it's not in the house then.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
It's pretty nice though. I feel like I'm too close to Alan. I feel like I just want to zoom out a very small amount. It must be out back. Maybe it's down? No, it's definitely not down. Maybe Alan's just got a real hankering for soup. Or maybe like some of it is coffee.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Alright. You could go do it. Just saying.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
If this is the remastered version. Yes, it is the remastered version. Oh, trophies left, right and centre. Gross, coffee and soup sounds like a terrible meal. You don't have to eat them at the same time. But yeah, that'd be a real liquid lunch.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh, a basement. Oh, wait, I was going to look around a bit. I guess I'm done looking around a bit.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
It almost sounds like when they've recorded their voice lines, they've been like way too far back from the microphone. So it's not really picking things up crisply. I'll get in the basement. Oh, they've got one of those.
Alice? Honey?
I was gonna say big mouth Billy Bass, but it's probably just a fish.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, does she now?
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
See, I think Alan was quite happy with that surprise. A typewriter. Is that the surprise?
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make.
I don't get how you catch a fish and not eat it.
Damn
it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping
this
artists.
is really quiet.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Where is that? Should I not just turn the generator back on?
Alice? Alice?
Gonna be another secret window situation.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Bet that movie doesn't age well. Secret Window, the one with Johnny Depp.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
I don't think I've seen it.
The phone was dead.
Actually.
I'd have to find help on foot.
But he's a writer in that, I think, isn't he? I should just... Can I push the car off?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Which way are we supposed to go?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use.
It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Damn.
Okay, I think I'm actually going the right way. You see, now that I know there's collectibles, it's gonna really screw me up because I'm gonna check everywhere for like. Oh, you can't even go this way. I'm gonna be looking for those thermoses. This is a one-day game, right? No, I don't think so. It's about 10 hours. From what I understand. So we'll probably just do half today.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's very heavy on the cutscenes. It's like 5 minutes gameplay.
The loose sheets of paper
5-minute
were
cutscene.
pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Oh, unfair.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Does he not remember the shadowy axe figures then?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I want Oreos. I mean, that's reasonable. Oreos are pretty nice. It's always a good time for Oreos. Are you gonna go buy some? Whee. I had the
Anybody
mini
there?
Oreos for the first time.
Please,
Such a good
I've been
ratio.
in an accident.
Oh, and they're like half the size.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky.
Oh no, Stucky.
Meet you.
Not our boy Stucky.
Reservation deposit
Oh, a
required.
third of the size. Oh,
Very
that sounds like cereal. That feels like if you could put enough in a bowl and then cover it with milk. That's your cookie breakfast. I mean, it wouldn't be healthy, but you could. You could make cereal. I don't have my flashlight anymore. Oh, mine is. Ah! I remember the first time I had Cookie Crunch, I was so disappointed. Yeah, it's not like cookies, is it? At all. It's very misleading. But if you use those mini Oreos, that might actually be like proper, how Cookie Crunch should have been.
Right, balls. To arrive. You lose.
Shit.
Run away.
It's the latest. Right.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Throwables.
During your recommend trying it's the latest thing in
Yes.
testably
Bright Falls Sheriff
proven.
Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Well, there goes the phone line.
Stone. You can see the sights and in those cholesterol
Come on, Alan. How do I crouch? How do I crouch?
More of them.
Can I just run away? Nope, probably not. Ooh. I forgot I have to dodge. Oh, did I just... Oops. Oh, Alan is weak. Okay. Seriously, Alan, who the fuck did you piss off? Apparently, Alan cannot take any damage.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Kick it.
If I was dreaming,
Just
it felt
kick
real
it.
enough to make me sick.
He's a writer, what did you expect? Durability. True. I suppose he takes damage like any of us would. I wonder how much exploring you need to do in this game.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti
Oh.
was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, okay, so... Cool. That is kind of worth exploring then. Oh, I could have used this. That'd have been good. Never mind.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
I didn't mean to use the flash. Whoops. That was wasteful. Oopsie. Can we go that way? Yeah. So what's this way? I like the hidden chests. That's good. The flare did work. It was probably a bit of overkill. Oh, overkill. But it did in fact work.
hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Man, all my gamer brain instinct wants to grab those live wires. Could be a trophy. I don't know how you grab stuff.
Stucky was still
With your
out
hands.
there, in
Very
the dark,
good. Yeah.
stalking me.
Grab things with your hands. Why don't we just kill Stucky like we killed the others? Whoa, 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 no throwing. No throwing. So your flashlight does recharge. Are we going? No. Oh. Hey, Pew. Wait, so what is that like the way to go? Is that a marker? I hope you've had enough rest. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I remember to do this now. I will give a shout out to Pew. Oh. Ta-da! Pew also plays a load of horror games. Things like Resident Evil and Fatal Frame, Dead by Daylight. Still sleeping, will be lurking. Okay. Okay, I hope we don't disturb you. Is this the way we're supposed to come? Oh, is it just for... Is it just for supplies? Maybe it was just for supplies. Huh. I mean, maybe we have to move that. Is that something we can do? Can we shift all the logs? I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. Oh, that's a cliff.
The staircase was broken.
Ah.
I had to make my way up some other way.
So many batteries. Oh, we'll be fine. Looks more like a path you may have not opened yet. Oh, this. Here we go.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay. Generator. Oh, I see it. It's flashing. Oh, thermos. Oh, we're doing all right.
With all
I guess
this forestry
maybe nightmare
equipment
mode's
around,
not gonna
there
be
had
so
to be
bad.
something I could use to reach the top.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ooh, that does work well. I do like it. You just had to say it out loud. I did. I like that he narrates the manuscript pages as well, actually. Shotgun. Don't mind if I do.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer.
What about the crate?
Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Oh, it just moved super easy. I don't think we've got a melee attack.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Let me see. I don't think there's like a way of breaking stuff. But yeah, I don't know why this is so movable. Otherwise, I would have thought like maybe we can break the boxes, maybe we can break crates for loot and stuff. But I don't think that's the case. That's good. I'll do. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Told it. Oh, that the logs would be useful, but not yet. Yeah, you did. You did. Ooh. I am the champion.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I hope that when you do a nightmare run, like if you were to up the difficulty, there's like New Game Plus, and you don't have to find all the pages again.
That's great! Actual physical contact!
Hey, Mel. How are you? He slimed me. Gross.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly
Mel also plays a lot of spooky horror games.
I'm a night owl,
and a bit of Call of
like
Duty
this,
and
I wish I wasn't
Phasmo.
cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just
You look like you've been
wild.
having fun. Is this on Insta? I've not
Well,
been on
here I
Instagram
am.
in a few.
And who'd keep you company all
weeks.
night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
I can't listen to
Hello,
this
Maurice.
radio.
What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Where is this guy?
Sure.
You took your kids to the pumpkin patch. Oh, cool.
And Toby's a
Have you
friendly
carved
dog?
some pumpkins? Mel's been making the most out of her spooky Insta season. I know, I'm so bad at it. I need to really get on making content for like Instagram and Twitter. I just can't be bothered. And I forget. I just forget. But yeah, have you been carving them yet? Or have you just picked them? And do you have a Halloween costume ready for trick-or-treating? We picked our pumpkins. As I was breaking mine from a stem, a tiny mouse scurried by and freaked me out. Aw, that's so adorable though. I can imagine the
gas station
initial
was
shock.
closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Very
But oh, how sweet.
monster dog is second best.
Hilarious.
The famous dog is
Where is he? Where is he? Is he close by? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh, I shot my flare again. Oh, we carve our pumpkins the week before Halloween. Very sensible. Yeah, so they don't start to rot. Uh-oh. Oh, get off! Did I dodge it? Float like a butterfly. Yeah, dodge this. Yeah, I don't even go on Instagram at the minute. So I've not seen anything. Oh no! Oh, hey! Oh no. Alan! Alan? Why was he not dodging? You just all look so happy. Makes me happy for you. Ah, is this game pretty scary as far as jump scares go? No, it doesn't seem to have any jump scares so far.
Well, I was just
It seems pretty
outside for a
tame. I
breath
think
of
as far
fresh
as
air,
scares
and
go, it's
what
quite
a night. I know
quite
most of you
safe.
are probably in your beds by now, but
It's probably for the best. I've solely been posting dick pics on Instagram.
The gas station was closer now, its
Wait, do I
light
need to
welcoming
pick up
in the darkness.
the collectible again? Oh, the collectibles don't save.
Belly Burster is the best with no curves.
I could try my shotgun.
Is second best. The famous dog is.
Oh, Alan. Oh. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to get that on. I wanted to get that good. Where has he gone? Jones, really? Alan Wake is an anagram for Wulan Ag. It is, yes. Famous. Run away! Oh god, Alan. No. Oh god, I'm not doing so hot. Frontly is drunk, and I appreciate his input. Oh, this is okay. Okay, I just need to do a few household chores real quick. I'll be back. Alright, no rush. I mean, other than you probably don't want to be doing chores for ages. But yes. Enjoy. I need to get the collectible. I have to. Oh, sod up. Oh, yeah, you don't get much time. I think it might be time for a flare, to be honest. Boom. There we go. Does this count as light? Safe haven. This way. Hey! Hey! Oh, that didn't count. That didn't count. Chicken. Safe haven, safe haven. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. R.I.P. No, what's wrong? I slapped fart. Did you? Apparently, you just slapped rubber chicken and R.I.P. This is a safe haven, but how do I... Oh, we're going this way. I want the box. Ah, yes, I want the supply cache. Serious question, in this remake, did they still make you watch a Verizon commercial in the beginning? I missed the start of this. No. I haven't played the original. So this is all new to me.
A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's what it is.
Verizon? Verizon. Like Horizon, but Verizon. Right? Yeah, I know it's a phone company. I've just never said it out loud before. We don't have it here, though. Verizon, okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Oh, but there's a page down there. Wait, but they can't come in here, right? I remember when it came out, there was a long hallway that has a TV at the end of it. As you went down the hall, a TV jump scares itself on, and the only thing you can interact with is the TV at the end of the hall. So you have to watch a whole commercial as you make your way to the TV. I mean, that's crafty, but now that's not happened. Not yet, at least. Hey, look, there's a TV. Maybe we'll get the commercial now.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of
That's so
mankind.
weird.
Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
This is like a piss take of
Tonight's
the Twilight
episode,
Zone, right?
A quantum suicide.
That looks just like Twilight Zone.
If our lives are
If it was
already
Verizon, it must have paid for the majority of the game.
script, having called a press
What did that
conference,
do?
Blake Cole is about to do
Oh, it
his
opened. Okay, fantastic. Now, I swear I refunded the game immediately after I got that part. I paid $60 for an unskippable in-game ad. Alan? Did he do it? What did he do? I like that he actually just carries his shotgun. Like he doesn't have a place. He doesn't have a place to put it on his back. He's just holding it.
The engine! Dropping tools! Is it easy?
Oh, what?
Fatal!
Why is he so fast?
This tool has destroyed! Then what car?
Is this like a boss fight? Go Alan, go Alan. Go Alan. Nordic walking.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
So if the remake isn't as trash, I'd totes be down for giving it another go. It looks fun. If you've got PlayStation, I bought it on sale at the minute. I got it for £13, so that would be like $15, I think, because the exchange rate is trash now. But yeah, so I think it's pretty cheap at the minute. So nightmares. This is significantly unsettling. I guess that's good. That's really what you want from your horror games. Well, horror. Scary, spooky games. It should be a little bit unsettling. I'm making sure I've not missed any manuscript pages or anything. The atmosphere and story are so good. Like I said before, I've played Control, and I know that's got like, it has ties to Alan Wake in that. And Control was awesome. So I do have high hopes for Alan Wake. Alright, let's go. Moving on. You see, it's so easy to just explore all the edges of the woods. That's gonna take ages.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
It's a bit spookier in the dark. You just see a giant deer. It's a bit more unsettling at nighttime.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Oh. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Chicken.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the
You were ready
screen,
for it.
talking like a madman.
I didn't know who was going to be behind the door. Chicken even sounds a bit like it screams hello. The chicken sticker in itself is quite a jump scare.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive
Gonna have to
without
change
her
up my
help.
combos.
But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Ooh, I see a thermos. You're mine.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the
This
store, there's
motherfucker
only
loves this
darkness.
soup.
I can feel her presence in the dark.
What kind of
Just
soup?
now, I could smell her perfume in the room.
Is the best
I'll
soup.
reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's
What
lost.
are you filling your thermos with?
I don't believe
What kind of
this.
soup is
It'd
it?
been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I quite like a butternut squash soup, I have to say.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Or like a spicy chorizo and rice soup. Sometimes you get like a thick soup.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker.
A chunky
you
soup.
Are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen.
I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wade.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Minestrone is
Are
the
you
best,
okay?
but I just see chicken
Listen,
noodle in that thermos.
We'll figure this out.
Hey,
Please get in
Spartan.
the car. We'll swing by the lake and then
This
we'll
game
go to
on the
station,
360.
Okay?
Oh, those were the days.
Mr. Wade,
I had
have
it on
you seen
360 and
Stucky,
never played
the guy
it.
who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
What does it mean? Like, that thermos was the Joe Camel of Campbell's soup for more than a decade. Bad analogy. Oh. Roll credits.
Tiptoes to my room every night.
Settle in for a bit of Roy Orbison. End of episode 1. Oh, I missed loads of manuscript pages.
I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night.
Episode 1 of 30. I was just gonna look up how many episodes there were actually. Do I skip?
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh, we're really doing previously.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed
There's only 6
car.
episodes.
I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Maybe that was a short episode because it was the introductory one. Still wearing that same jacket. Although, to be fair, I've got coats and jackets that are like 15 years old, so. Previously on Me at Your Mum's
Honey,
House last night,
I'm
I
home.
banged her.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee!
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I want to explore. No more coffee. He's had like so many thermoses of coffee. I wonder if I can check. Oh yeah, I missed okay, so I actually only missed 2 pages of manuscript because I can't get these other ones until I play it on nightmare difficulty. Statistics. Oh, I've killed a bird. Yeah, we've got 8 coffee thermoses so far. There we go. That answers that question as well. Is what is the plural of thermos? It's thermoses. Who is this Frasier motherfucker in his fancy apartment? Well, he's a very, you know, prestigious writer.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Whoa, hang on. When do we unlock the dual golden pistols? Can I have those? Can we get a Tomb Raider up in here? What is the point of his and hers sinks? Why can't you just share the same sink? Like, how often do you really need to clean your teeth at the same time?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up.
This apartment is killer. It's really nice.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Can I go outside? And it's got like a wraparound balcony. Very swish. Did you spot the cauldron in the bedroom? Because Cauldron Island. I didn't. Should we go and have another look? The real question is, if this guy is such a big shot, why is his washer so small? His wife would demand that extra large motherfucker. Maybe they have all their laundry sent out. Apart from, like, their delicates. Maybe that's why. What's this cauldron? That one. The big pot. This apartment in New York is like worth millions. Homie, your built-in range is shit. Also, that fridge is going to break in a year.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
It's unlikely to be an issue in this apartment, right?
Honey, it's a power outage.
Yeah.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Do you feel better?
It just really spooked me.
Shine it right in your eyes.
We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for
An
it,
on-the-counter microwave.
It gets to me.
What?
I love you.
Yeah, why? What's wrong with that?
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Oh Lord,
I
not
used
a
to have
white
these
fridge.
nightmares
Oh my
when I
God,
was a
girl, get your
kid.
shoes on. We gotta
The
go
dark
find
really
you
spooked
out.
me too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch.
Why don't you
She
have the
called it
fucking
clicker.
warming drawer,
The
homie?
clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
They need to
I
get
love
some
you.
curtains up.
Even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
I love watching characters in video games try and kiss because it just never meshes. It's always like the most painfully awkward kiss. Despite all their amazing graphics, we still can't like mash their faces together in the right way.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Been
I'm okay.
better.
My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
The nice thing about having been a
Well then,
high-end
Mr. Wick, we're
appliance
done here.
installer
If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms,
and a
you should
repairman
come
for
see
said
me.
appliances, I
I'll
can
let you
talk
get
down
on
to
with it
anyone.
then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
You see, don't let me explore all these rooms because...
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Identifying features. He's got a knack for winning contests. What? Ah, yes, I'll be on the lookout for a guy who's really good at winning shit.
Take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
What? I wonder if these must be like the developers, right?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
No. No, I want to look at everywhere else but the place I'm supposed to go.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
You can't catch me.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on
Mulligan
other
here.
things these days.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with
See?
Gordon.
Coffee. I would have missed that. And a manuscript page.
Yeah,
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot.
I won the giveaway last time. You looking for me?
Something caught her eye.
Yes,
A figure
I guess
standing
so.
in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
I'm becoming hyper-aware of all the choices in this game. Design choices.
Thornton, look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Driving it at the rehearsal today.
Okay, let's
The
talk to the
sheriff
sheriff.
wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid now. We're watching you.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake. I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Hey, mister! Hey, you turn the lights on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
I did actually see a fuse box. I wonder if I can put the lights on or something. Probably not. No, that'd be a nice touch though. If we could help out the guy in the prison cell. It feels weird that they'd send you out this way.
Hey, you! Can you
Oh, I can turn the lights.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
He meant business because he left her driving license? Surely if he'd meant business, he would have left, like, her finger or something. A driving license, that's not too bad.
Barry? Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Not just... No? This is very tempting. A driver's license means she's involved and they are in love. Is that how that works?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Bye.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk
Is that you
about...
chopping off fingers?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
That's not how you get the police to let you go.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business
And
with
that
Mr.
Trump's
Wake,
policeman.
you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Oh. Excuse me.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money.
All he cares about is the
believed
manuscript.
that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
I wanted them all still in the room when I did that.
Barry, you found
too
him.
slow.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
He's so
This
mean.
is not her fault. She's a very nice girl.
Why is he such a
and,
dick?
more importantly, a fan.
Oh, cool. Bucktooth Charlie. Colombian mammoth. Oh, you can get a little Bucktooth Charlie. We should be able to put this hat on. It's annoying me that they would tempt us with little novelty hats that Alan can't wear. Why would you do this to us, game? But I'm still ticking closer to overtaking Ollie. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're almost there, actually. And then you're number 1. Not number 2. Why can't you take the plushie with you? I know, it's stupid. This game is broken. This specimen, estimated to be about 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Send the game back with strong words. I couldn't put on a hat.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are
I
you
can
high?
shoot the guy if I
Have
want
you been
to.
drinking?
Coffee. Way too much coffee. Just nothing but.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story.
No more
It'll be a
coffee.
bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Oh no, there's a. Oh no. Doggy.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
This game is broken.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay.
Okay, hold that thought.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
I can't wear a hat and I can't pet the dog. Wasted opportunity. Hand over the form to the dog.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk.
Pandemonium.
Nice spot, too.
Cute. Cute doggy emotes.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Matt.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha!
Do I have to be mindful of bear traps?
Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you...
See ya. I don't have time to listen to you. That's true. I do have the hype doggy one.
Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Wow.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Isn't it? Because I think Alan's a really successful writer. 15% is pretty good. I'm honestly rooting against Alan at this point. And his agent. Especially his agent, yeah. Is that... Oh, it is turning the lights on.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Oh, thank God, it means he won't talk anymore.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice.
Frightening intensity,
and here was
you
Al
say?
armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. I knew I should have gone
Oh,
to the
my
cops.
battery's reset.
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
So, none of my equipment that I've been saving up, none of my batteries or my ammo or anything rolls over. It's kind of annoying. But most importantly, where is Steve in all this? Wait, did I not turn that on?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your
There's somebody outside. Oh, can I have the lights on? Whoa.
Organized
The lights on.
seem to manage.
Make it safe.
No plan, really. Just taking the action. I'm getting a little too wicked to do much more than that, you know. Tell me about it.
Tire swing? I bet it's not going to let me play on the tire swing either, is it? No. Rubbish. Every time I can't do something, I'm gonna knock a point off my imaginary score. I started off at 10. We're down to like 7 now. I couldn't pet the dog. Couldn't go on the tire swing. Couldn't wear the hat.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
Should I use the death counter for dogs not petted? Oh, well, I hope they don't do it more than once. That's all I can say.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage.
Jones,
Rusty's
no.
eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Your points that do nothing. Oh, someone up's just rubbing it in now. Congrats. Okay, but up here looks like something. Give me all the points. Collectibles, thank you. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, that one. Sorry.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
He taught her to dance. The sideways dance. What a terrible time to lurk. Hey, Crimson. Have a nice lurk if you're lurking. But I hope you're okay, and thank you for stopping by.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Rusty!
Anybody? Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please help!
Hello?
Back here.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page.
But the dog's okay, right?
Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office.
I hope my nonsense adds to your enjoyment.
Okay,
Of
Rusty.
course it does.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Yeah, the dog's okay, right? Good boy. Get the lights on.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Mostly. Oh, did I walk past? Oh. I haven't watched Alien yet this year.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
I need to get on there. I want to watch probably just Alien 1 and 2, to be honest. I started Aliens but got distracted. Oh yeah, you said you were watching Aliens. That was when I was streaming.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I was thinking I might do a different Halloween costume this year as well, because I've got my boiler suit Ripley costume that I did last year, which I could wear on stream, I guess, at some point. But I might do like another costume. Maybe like a Ghostbuster or something. I did watch Interstellar, and that movie still grabs me every time. Yeah, Interstellar, it's good. I guess I like it.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh no, Rusty.
Rusty!
Rusty! Hang on, Rusty, I'm exploring.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Did Mel say what she was dressing up as? No, I don't think so. Hold still. You have your guesses? Why's that? Is she giving you hints? Where has he gone?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole on the wall.
No!
Don't feed
The dog! No! Max!
Fishing is permitted for those visitors who purchase a park license. Obey at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Rusty, why did you kill Max?
Two bears and wolves never approached any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
Where's he going? Return to Rusty. I did.
Is against the law to remove any monuments or historical artifacts from the park grounds.
Ban this game. I can't believe they killed the dog. Why can't we have nice things? That's for shooting Max. How dare you? I did that. I was like, I'm sure I can hear footsteps. Flare that much. I don't have a flare. I've only, because it resets every time, every new episode. I don't have my flare gun and I don't have my shotgun, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done. We're doing okay. We're at full health, so.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose.
Oh,
he was
goodness.
older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens.
It's
but
the
she
exact
made him
same
feel
thought,
young
isn't it?
And forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh, goodness. It's not the same. It's very similar. I don't want you to get bored of the farts. I've got to have variation for you guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Well, there's a chest this way, a chest in here. Yeah, go in the cave. Oh. Oh no, there's geese. Ah, there it is. Shotgun. Yeah, this is what we want. And I've got my flare gun now as well. So it is worth coming to the supply chests. Again, it's another game where he really needs to invest in better batteries, because these just do not last. Is that a burger? Oh no, it's a hat! They're tempting me with hats again. Excuse me. Ooh, yeah, missed me, sucker. His jacket's weird. These motherfuckers and their hats, what is it? Just wanted to wear a nice hat. I don't feel like I've got nearly enough coffee thermoses in this level. I don't think I'm exploring as thoroughly as I was before. Wait, which Lover's Peak is this way? In which case? Oh wait, or is Lover's Peak this way? What's that? Okay, I can hear you, but like, where are you?
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him.
They're just like throwing
From
their
what Barry
hats in
could
the
tell,
ring.
Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
A man deserves a hat. That he does. Up here. Cute. And yeah, I will still save the shotgun for like a special occasion. A great old one. Don't know. No. Like this tree. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Whoops. Ah! Oh, train! Get out! I can't see. Thermos. I hear him. Oh, I hear him. There's quite a few of them. Can I? Oh wait. Ah. Oh wait. I cannot see. Did I get him? I need some more ammo. I fear Mashka is waiting for Waffles. She's laying looking at the door, waiting. Ah, you've trained her well now. That's what she's waiting for. She knows that when you're at home, you get waffles and sausage and egg. Oh, what? Start the generator.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies.
I guess this is in
batteries,
case you've missed
flares,
it.
ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Oh. Jones. You're gonna end up triggering each other, by the way. Like, because now you're looking at Mashka, thinking that she's expecting waffles. So now, you're gonna want to get waffles, thinking about it. And it's like a cycle. Bird. Oh no, that's just a regular bird. Bears! It'd be cool if there were bears. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't get him, I didn't get him. Get out of the way, run, Alan! Damn it. Co-enablers. Yeah, basically. Let's try this again, shall we? What? No? Why did the torch not do anything? Ugh. Oh no. What? There you are. Run, just get some breathing room. Uh-oh, is that everybody? It sounds like it might be everybody. I don't think that's a future issue. I think that's a now issue. What, enabling each other to get waffles? Well, I guess we're not going that way. Does that mean you're getting waffles? Uh-oh. Guess. Okay. Oh, we can go around the side. Whee!
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted.
Oh, it means they just arrived and we both had our first bites. Oh.
He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
He's so sweet, splitting waffles together. This is like something... We have to wait here. We're gonna get attacked. I guess in nightmare mode, maybe your health doesn't regenerate out of combat. Maybe you have to stand in the light to heal. That's the only way. She's an omnivore. A third of waffle once or twice a week won't hurt her. She could use the weight. Winter is coming.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
That is what they
That
say.
flashlight's kid
Winter is
stuff.
coming.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
Thanks, I've been using flares. I don't have any more flares.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It
Oh,
took a
you said
moment,
the
but
flashlight
then
was child's
I
play.
recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my
Oh,
name.
it's...
We were
Yeah,
headed
it's
in
the
the
guy that
direction
called
of
me a
Lover's
yuppie.
Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Okay.
That's what I got for you.
There you go. He's all yours.
Monster!
Get out of the way. He's supposed to protect me. Ah! What? This guy's useless. Oh, I don't... I don't have any weapons. I thought I could help fight back. That's annoying. Let's just use all the flares then.
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
I don't have
It
a
took
shotgun or
moment,
anything.
But then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
Come
We
on.
were headed in the
Where's the
direction
first
of
one?
Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Are you shooting left?
Wait, you better keep up. Ah, damn it! How's that? Huh?
He's not very good at this, is he?
Nailed you. That's what I got for you. Stop fighting me!
I guess I shouldn't have run off, because running off just means that I triggered them all at once. You don't need the flares. Although maybe it's using all my battery. Maybe I should use a flare.
stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Oh,
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold them off.
But I can't kill them.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Which way can they come through
Just
here?
a little longer. I almost got it.
Oh, they are coming behind me. Oh, okay.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Surely if I just... They can't come behind me, can they? Oh, there's a thermos! There's a thermos over there. Come on, dude. Get that one. Oh, they can come up. They can, okay.
That's right. Already die.
Thermos. I want the thermos. I need it. No, I've got this, I'm sorry.
Bring it.
Dude, can you like shoot them?
Stop moving.
I think that might be it. Oh no, it's not it. Ah! What am I supposed to do? I don't have any more flares.
Monster.
Oh, what? No. No. How long does this go on for? What's his goal? Is he still trying to save his girlfriend? Yeah. His goal is also to find all the thermoses, yeah.
This is it, Wake. The last stand.
Maybe I
More
should
players
save
here.
the thermos.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Okay, we'll
program,
save the
Wake.
flares, I guess, for an emergency.
That's right.
Ah!
That's right. You just keep coming.
I wish he'd load his fucking gun faster. I'd be much better at this than...
That's what I got for you.
This guy's not dead. Can you shoot that one, please?
That's right.
What is he doing? Are you actually shooting this guy or what?
See? Nothing to it.
Is that all of them? My thermos now!
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say
Gotta
that.
get
I've
that
read it all
soup.
before. You're a hell of a
It's
writer.
good soup like holy
Congratulations.
water.
You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript.
This is like,
or she's gonna
Misery.
suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Oh, that was stupid, Alan. My thermos! I knew I should have got the thermos. I'm switching to an all-soup diet, for the Lord. Bugger.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Is that the way I'm going? Yeah. I love Butter's investment in the thermos side plot. I'm a bit of a collector maniac. I like, if there's collectibles in games, I need to get them.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it
It's
felt
the
to be afraid of the
completionist
dark.
in me.
To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I haven't looked at the trophies yet on this game, but I can kind of feel like getting the platinum in this game feels like it might be achievable. And that would be cool if I could get the platinum. I mean, obviously we're going to have to complete it on Nightmare mode, which I guess I would do in my own time. It's so nice to be off work and just be able to chill. What did you... Oh my god. Thanks, Crimson. What was the excuse that you gave to work as to why you weren't coming in today? What did you say? Mental health day, or did you just lie? Neighbors. Red Allen, get off the log. I had nothing important scheduled. Well, that's yeah, that's all right then. I guess if you're not leaving everybody in the lurch. But I mean, even if you are, to be honest, and you need a mental health day, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's what's you need to figure out what's important to you. Oh, I thought it was a manuscript.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck. Oh, not the flare. I thought
The shiny thing on the floor was a manuscript. I couldn't see that it was a bear trap. Ah. Right, so that's another bear trap. I wonder if I could shoot them. Right, okay. Which way? Oh, there's so many. I guess I can just avoid them. Oh yeah, there's way too many. It's confusing me now. There's too many shiny things. Which is the right shiny thing? Oh, I wonder if you get a trophy for shooting these cans over. No. That was worth an effort. So, how do we get down? Bear trap? Collectible. Bear trap. Wait, where am I going? This way. Oh, the log. The log, the log. Just making one set of keys, which I tried to teach her how to do. Oh, your co-worker? Well, that's something that she should probably learn anyway, right? Ah! Unfair. Ah, wait, flare! Ah. Which way am I going? Up there. To safety? No, I can hear them. I can hear them. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, he's big. He's big. Oh, he's so big. Do I have? I don't know. Nice. Okay. Yes, she absolutely needs to learn how to make a set of keys, but she is being resistant. I don't know why. Maybe because if she knows how to make a set of keys, then that will be part of her responsibilities. Whereas right now, it's like, oh, Gems, you have to do that. Because I couldn't possibly. Yay! Really? I can't go in through the netting.
The night had been one desperate situation after another.
Oh no,
I was
a chainsaw.
exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Please don't give me a chainsaw enemy. Shotgun. Oh, a hunting rifle. Oh, okay.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking
Let's
at
go
it
investigate.
sent a shiver down my spine.
There's a crate somewhere. Where was it pointing? Right. Maybe like behind the plane. No, I'm really going off the beaten path now. Oh, so maybe it's on the wing. Ah, maybe? Can I get up there? No, I don't think so. Where is this crate that they were pointing me towards? Right. Where is it? Well, this is annoying, but I don't know if I can find the crate. I mean, it's definitely not on the right side of the plane now. Hey, Ollie! Have you managed to wake Alan up yet? No. Oh, wait, no, it's right, and then, it's up here. Oh, well, how do I get up there? Aha, here we go. Well, that's very misleading, isn't it? Keep trying, I'm sure you'll get it. How's it been? It's been pretty good, actually. I would say. Oh, come on, Alan. Bend at the knees. Okay, we can move on now. How was your evening with Maisie? Oh no. Claire! Alan! It's been fine, but the world has conspired to make her bedtime difficult. Everything from sudden noises outside through to my neighbour banging on the door to borrow tinfoil. What would your neighbour need? Why does he so desperately need tinfoil? What could be so urgent that you can pop to the shops? Also, you should demand it back afterwards. You said you were going to borrow it, not take the tinfoil. Oh, he returned what he wasn't using 5 minutes later. I figured he'd drop it round tomorrow. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, he often randomly bakes things. I suspect special brownies. Oh, in which case you should demand payment of a special brownie. You know what? I really need the bathroom. I was hoping we could get to the end of the chapter before I go, but like, I'll just pause it here. It's fine. I'll be right back, okay? I want some, not the P. Good, I'm glad you clarified. You guys have been slacking on my foot content. Oh, well, the socks that I wore today were the same socks that I've already posted in the Sock du Jour channel, so I wasn't going to repeat them. That's all. It was as I stubbed my toe and I was looking at my socked foot. Didn't feel like taking a pic in that moment. I'm getting complaints from my website. They want new content. Yeah, if I repeat the sock... Hang on. There we go. What's with this sock fetish? Look, there's a channel on Discord called Sock du Jour. I have a lot of novelty socks. Like a lot. Like all I own is basically novelty socks with like fun patterns and designs. So I've been posting a picture every day in the channel sharing my novelty socks. All the fun designs with people. Oh yeah, I've got flares as well, okay. I wonder if I can shoot that. No. There's nothing in the crates. I've just been tagging along with my lesser quantity of socks. Look, listen here, let me explain. It's not what it sounds like. Yeah. Do you not have any novelty socks, Jones? Can you not join in? Have I gone the wrong way? Whoa. Are you? I don't have a single pair, or anything for that matter. Need a GoFundMe to get Jones fun socks. Yeah, we'll send you some fun socks. Okay. Is this what I'm missing from my life? Yeah, it's novelty socks. Honestly, given the ease of printing services these days, butternut sloth branded socks could be a thing in the future. Oh my god, should we do that? I don't know how you do that. I don't have any merch yet, just because, I mean, I know there's been like one person that asked for merch before. But I don't know that there's enough of a demand. And honestly, like, what would it look like? Spring tea? Yeah, but like, I guess I need to come up with some kind of design. What is that? Is that in the stats? I haven't found any cardboard standees. Oh. There are websites where it's like individual order, but yeah, the pressure is the design. That's the thing. I'm not a designer. So the problem I had before is that whenever I've run sites or communities, people have said, let's get merch. So I've gone to the effort of designing them and using spreadsheet, Spring Tea, Redbubble, and then one person has bought one t-shirt and that's it. Which I guess is something. Streamlabs do it for you? Oh, the merchandise? Is it just like with your name on it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not like I'm making and printing t-shirts in my house. So, I guess if we can come up with a cool design or something, and I can look at it, it could just exist out there in the world. And then it's available if people want it. But it hasn't really been high on the priorities. Oh. Not sure how simple, but probably pretty simple. Cool. Streamlabs is a hoe though, has to be better options. We'll have a look, I guess. That'll be something that I add to the list. And we can see.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
I want pink glitter butternut sloth shirts, like the Madonna poster. What, where it's, you mean like the Andy Warhol Madonna poster? Where it's like 4 images.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Maybe. Socks would be cool, because I feel like a novelty sock does go down well. But printed socks are rubbish. You need like socks that have got the design like knitted into it. And I guess that's harder or more expensive, or that's like a whole thing then. Then you need to find like a manufacturer that's like stitching your socks. I don't know. Like. Damas. Oh wait, did I fire? Thank you. But where am I going now? Reach the top of the mill. How? How? Ah, ladder. I don't know what these are, and I don't know why I'm burning. The darkness wears. What does that say? Wears her away. Wears? dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh no, Alan. I saw it in this guy's house. He had a bunch of gold records. It's weird. Who was this guy that had gold records?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Maybe if we drop a flare? Ooh, that's good. He just kept on falling. I've hidden a manuscript page back here. I don't remember, but you bought a really expensive piece of shit stuff. This is how you judge people, isn't it? It's on what bloody appliances they buy.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Went back so many times and that thing just never worked. But collectibles, what if there's collectibles over here? I've got a problem. I've got a collectible problem. Do your research and I won't have to judge you. Ooh. Oh, screw this. I think there's someone behind me. No.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh no, chainsaws. No. No. No thanks. I hate fucking chainsaw guys. Where they, the problem is the flare's like rubbish for me as well. What now? I'm in the safety of the flare. Did I get it? I keep pushing the wrong button. But you can't just shove the flare in the guy's mouth. Smoking is also hazardous, big man, and then shot him. Yes, I also wasted way too many flares then. But never mind, we probably don't need them anyway. I think we're nearing the end of this chapter and then it's all gonna reset and we're gonna lose everything that we've gathered, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Do we care about Barry?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I think I might let Barry get pecked to death by birds.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Would that be wrong? Oh, another tire swing that I can't play on.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own.
Literally unplayable.
You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You know what makes finances less depressing? Using colours and pie charts in your Excel that shows you can just about afford to die in 6 months' time or so. That great, huh? It's you know what Excel really needs is also like the shitty clip art. So you can put in like some fun pictures or some memes or something. as well as using colours and pie charts. Or like sound alerts. You need sound effects in your Excel.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway.
Oh my god.
I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I feel like I could give that girl a run for her money. Maybe I should make a PowerPoint about how many times I cry. That would be quite interesting, actually. Imagine data capturing that live. So you start crying and pull out your phone, start your stopwatch and categorize. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go around the back. Wait, how do we get... Oh. There we go. Can I just hit them with my car? That's fun. Can I get out of the car? I can get out of the car, okay. What did it say boost lights was? I mean, I could have driven past this guy, but I'm determined to kill him. He's not even bothered. There we go. It was important to me. Oh my goodness. Can you please? There we go. See, what if I miss collectibles? See? There's a fucking thermos. Worth it. Yeah. The guy seems bafflingly okay with this turn of events. I'm expecting him to shout out as he dies, "You have a good evening now, you hear?" in that upbeat rural manner. I'm happy now. Yeah, I got what I wanted. I like that this all started with a hit and run, right? Like Alan hit a hitchhiker. And what we've gathered from that is that we should do it again. There's no health on my car though, is there? So there's no reason not to kill him. Maybe there is. Is my car is smoking. Maybe that's what these cars are for. Fine, we won't kill everybody. There's a ramp. I could have gone on the ramp. Got what you wanted. Vehicular manslaughter and a thermos. Yes. Oh no, this is where thingy was. Rusty. Oh. You'd have to follow it. You'd have to follow a guide, surely. Can I just squeeze through? How far away am I?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Oh. Oh, they've gone. Oh, it's because I'm at the light. I didn't need to bother with them. I didn't need to bother.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So, flare gun it is then. Save Barry from the birds. I don't want to. His phone reception is impressive. His carrier is the real MVP now.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Defeat the birds. Weird to have a boss fight where it's like just birds. Now imagine vehicular manslaughter driving a thermos. Once the game is beaten, Butter is asked to write an essay about it, and all she can remember is thermos. Was that not the point of the game? Am I not collecting thermos for my wife? No, it's for me, really.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Put the lights on, you idiot.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a
RSPCA,
man
you're gonna be
fitting
loving
the
this.
kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
It's a terrible time to get writer's block.
Barry Wheeler speaking. Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Taking the day off means
Have a
working at
great
least
day.
45 minutes at home.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Oh no, not you, Rose. Creepy. That chapter seemed quite a bit longer than the first one, at least.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something? I need to get my bearings amongst, and the shadows keep on changing. And I'm holding.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
We get to play in the daytime a little bit. That'd be nice.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Hey, Mel.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
Did you get all your
The
chores
writer,
done?
huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying,
I'm
Al,
just gonna do a precursory look for manuscript
stuff
pages
from the local
and
newspaper's archives.
thermos.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
You God-fearing type.
Anyway, there was an island owned by a guy called Thomas Zane.
Always feels
Now,
feels
some of
great
the
when the
articles I
house is
found about
clean.
him make him out to be
Yes.
a famous writer. But I ran
Whenever
a
you
bunch
get
of
the house
searches,
clean, it's like, I
couldn't
don't know
find a
why I
single
don't
thing he
keep on
wrote.
top of this.
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle.
We need
But
a
the
thermos and
volcano
milk now.
under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane
My
went
sanity
down
shoots
with
up to the
island.
sky. Yes. Mine too. I love having a clean house. Clean and tidy. It's the best. I do feel like I can't focus or I can't concentrate if stuff is messy. It like pulls my attention. Oh, can you? I know you've got. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as
Being
if it
able
had
to
fallen from the
breathe
sky.
deep. Yeah, that's
But
it.
it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
You do feel like you can breathe deep. What happened to his leg? I don't know. It's just got a limp. I don't really know this guy. Randy's dogs. Should we get a hot dog? Granny Claus clam chowder. $4.90.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Hot dog. Chili dog. Corn dog. Only $1.79. The monster dog.
Just follow me. It's not far.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al,
I
I'm
hate
just
when you
getting
have
to
to
the best
follow people
part.
and they're super
All
slow.
of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady?
What's
She
the
can
game
be a
about?
little loopy, but she's not
So,
homeless.
Alan Wake
Yeah,
is our
anyway,
protagonist.
She knew both
He is
Jagger
a
and
writer.
Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I thought you were... Oh. He's a writer. We've come... Oh. I've come away with my wife on, I think, basically a little writer's retreat. We've come away on holiday, and my wife has mysteriously disappeared. And there's like all these weird shadow people that keep trying to attack me.
Well, mister,
And I
this
have
here's
to scare
Rose's
them off
trailer.
with the...
You mind me asking what you want with her?
I have to scare
We're
them
just
off with
here
the
to talk
torch.
to her, pal.
The light. So it's very mysterious so far. Oh. Okay, I remember the shadow people from earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about yet.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please,
It's a
come
twofer.
in.
Why is she talking so slowly? I think she's like possessed or something.
good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry?
Yes,
She
that's
doesn't
true
have
as well.
anything.
Yeah.
Manuscript pages.
Hey, Al. Al, what's...
Yeah, same girl.
Barry! What? What?
Rose is 109% normal. Definitely possessed. Thank you for the cookies.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
He was crying again.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
There was a fish in the percolator. Twin Peaks, yeah. I was gonna ask you what that was
Turn the
from.
lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Wow, Rose was not kidding when she said she's our biggest
I can't tell reality
fan.
from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm running
Yeah,
faster and faster.
this girl real
My
likes
manuscript
Alan
is being
Wake.
heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
I'm going to
She
go out on a limb
promises
and
me
say this
I
guy
can
isn't
save Alice this
100%
way.
healthy.
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting.
weird.
It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, that's a weird thing in Twin
Rose
Peaks.
took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I haven't seen that Stephen King. I don't know which it is you're
Welcome
about,
to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
It's very film noir, like the narration.
Hurry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Get to the chopper. It's like, yeah, it is very dramatic.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me?
I see you.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get
Why
him
the
up,
FBI
Hemingway!
here?
You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Bullet time.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy
He likes falling off of cliffs, doesn't he? Though I love the FBI's attempt to mock Hemingway. What's that? What? I was hanging onto it for that moment.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Go! Move out!
Oh, damn.
Just keep running. Hey, Azita. Am I playing on hardest difficulty? No, I'm not. I'm playing on normal. How are you? Then you won't get all the pages. I know. I know. I've already missed some of the regular ones anyway. It's alright, I might do a different playthrough, I guess. I played on normal too way back. It is annoying.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Let's see, how many have I got? I missed 2 in the first chapter. Anyway. I missed 2 in the second chapter.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara
The
Jagger's
combat is
skin
such a
slept
slog, I
fitfully in
couldn't
the
play
dark
again.
place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain.
Oh, that's cool.
It dreamed of its nights
Yeah,
of
I do like the
glory when the poet's
references.
writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of
I don't
power and
recognize
freedom.
all the references,
The
but
rock
I
stars
like
had
them.
stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I'm hoping maybe you can do chapter select though, and then maybe just get the collectibles. Although, let's have a look now. Boob tube. Okay, well, that's interesting. You have to complete it on Nightmare anyway. Do we have to play it 3 times? Or does it do that thing? I wonder if you play it on Nightmare and then it pings the one for easy and normal. I don't know what a poltergeist object is. I haven't seen that yet. This might be quite a difficult platinum, actually. There's a lot of trophies. Like, a lot of trophies. Okay, I mixed things up. What I meant was not a novel, it was just a movie. In the Mouth of Madness by Carpenter. Oh, I haven't seen that, actually. It's inspired by Lovecraft. Oh. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Imagine the gameplay gets kind of tiresome, especially with the combat. I'm enjoying it generally though.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on?
I think I could see something shiny. Yes, I could see a manuscript page. For me?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
I love the atmosphere and story. It's just the gameplay that I find extremely repetitive and boring. Yeah, just the gameplay. I understand what you mean. It's like, it's everything and nothing. Because the gameplay is the game. And yeah, the atmosphere and story is really good. I can imagine that if you'd played this on 360, it would be a really good game when it came out. Like, I can imagine it being really gripping. One of these games where the play is backseat to the narrative, just a mechanic to get you through the interesting narrative. Yeah. You're struggling to stay awake. Oh no, that's the problem when you have days off. It's like you always nap in the afternoon. You must need the rest. the lap dog in my arm. I'm on chapter 3.
This horror was everywhere I went.
So I was going to do maybe half
The
today.
cops didn't stand a chance.
Half another day.
They were after a writer, not a monster.
He's doing all this in like dress shoes as well, I think. Oh no!
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Oops! I don't have a torch. It's also cute he's keeping his wee plaster on his head. Can I go up there? I want to use the viewfinder. Yeah. It's very pretty. Oh, this just makes me want to play Firewatch. I love Firewatch.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
The coal mine's gonna be spooky.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
There we go. It is a little bit haunted. It's a little bit unsteady on its hinges. But it's probably fine.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Okay, we're good now though, right? A spooky ending. What's spookier than a haunted gate? Nothing. You think it's about haunted houses? Nah, it's haunted gates. It's the spookiest thing of all. It's kind of like a walking sim.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
But I don't have any of the weapons. Run! Oh, come on. Can I just... Alan's not very fast. I was kind of hoping I could save the flashbang. Okay, fine. I'll throw a flashbang. Scared sound. Jones really got me the other day. It's so goddamn baby cute. What, with the fart? When he spooked me with the fart sound effect. On that Blair Witch game, it was a little indie game on itch.io called The House in the Woods. It was so scary. Nice. It was a really good indie game. My heart was like in my throat. Oh, see? You gotta try it. It was free. Well, it was one of those games where it's like pay what you want, so you can get it for free.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
But we're definitely gonna do like an indie horror game day from itch.io because they had some really good stuff on there. I just need to curate like a playlist. Oh, you're the tough guy. But I can't kill him. Ah. Lost in Vivo is on itch.io, by the way. Oh, is it? I thought it was just on Steam. I'll have a look. I'll go through it all and see what like the most. Let's see what the most popular horror games are. And we'll play like a good few hours of various indie horrors. Check today, it's there. Okay, cool. I've stopped looking for collectibles now as well. I just want the safety of the radio station. Uh-oh. Boom! They're pretty good. I do like them. What? Me stop looking for collectibles? Well, maybe.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
But thermos. Okay, look, I'm clearly still looking. Oh, there's one. Oh, Alan, you can't hop the fence.
Well, let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled fry calls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Oh, sick burn, bro.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
These radio snippets were what I remembered most. One in particular that presented a nice thought experiment about parallel universes and quantum entanglement. I guess that's where Control sort of ties in with it then.
You yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Because that's kind of like
I had fallen
parallel
off so many
universe.
cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. To lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
You still haven't played Control? Ooh, I do recommend it. I really fell in love with Control, and I'd never played Alan Wake. Yeah, I sunk a lot of hours in and got the platinum. But it's a game as well that even though I've spent so many hours in it, I'm sort of tempted to go back and play it again. And Control has the best accessibility I've ever seen in a game. Ah! Wait, I thought... Do I not have my flashbangs? You have the Ultimate Edition on Steam, still not played, and a regular version that Epic gave out for free. Mine was, yeah, on PlayStation. I think it was the Ultimate Edition on PlayStation.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
Oh, I
I'd have
missed a
to lose the
manuscript page.
cops and find my own way to the mine.
I thought that was a torch or something.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me.
I said young man.
You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, Control is so good. You can change everything in the settings menu. You can make all the enemy, like from the beginning of the game, like you can make all the enemies one-hit kills if you want. You can adjust the level of like how much damage you take, like on a slider, I think. Like everything's very like attuned. Like you can adjust everything. It's not just like turning settings on and off. You can adjust stuff to fit your needs and like change. I think from what I remember, you could change like the color schemes and stuff if you have difficulty like with color blindness. It's really, I've never seen another game come close actually to the accessibility options in Control. It's just nice because it means then that everybody can experience the game. Like there's one-hit kills. There we go. You can make yourself invincible, which means that you can just go through and play the story and not worry about combat at all. It's perfect. revolver. Thank goodness. Where did that guy go? Alan Wake. Hey, Super Viper. How are you? Yeah, we're playing Alan Wake. We're on chapter 3. We're on chapter 3. I've never played before. It's the remastered version on PS4. Fun fact, the devs themselves suggested and implemented all of those measures. No pressure from the outside. That's great. Like,
there was no sensible reason for the
so
power
good.
company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yep, first time. I mean, I'm sort of, I guess, fortunate, or I'm capable enough, and I don't have any requirements as such for various accessibility features, other than, like, I like subtitles. Too big. Oh, that was close. Shit. I was speaking to a guy a while back on it, and he highlighted that the accessible features meant he could enjoy it in short bursts. Only got an hour to play a week. Why waste it being frustrated at one small difficult area? Just stick on the accessibility and enjoy the story. I did end up using... Oh, he's stuck. I did end up using the accessibility features for trophy hunting. Once I'd finished the main story and I wanted to like mop up and get a bunch of the trophies unlocked, I turned on like invincibility mode. I made all the enemies one-hit kills. It was so much fun and it made things super easy. I don't have anything.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Always wanted to go back to this game and get a platinum for it. It looks like the platinum might be quite tricky to get. Or like very time consuming. Maybe not tricky, but just quite time consuming. Yeah, and the only thing on this earth that's worth more than anything else is time. One-hit kills in the ashtray maze with that music blaring was incredible fun. Yeah, I think because I've said I want to go back and maybe play Control again, I might just stick it on like invincibility mode and just rush through the story. Because it would be a walk in the park. And then you don't need to worry about like actually focusing. You can just enjoy the game.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I have the very rare unique Control Ultimate Edition version for PS5 when you're ready to do so. Be the only streamer to stream it. How is it different? How is it unique? I can hear people breathing. I don't like it. Yeah, there you go. So all of that good stuff that I just got is going to get wasted immediately. I never finished Control. Did you not enjoy it, or did you just get distracted with something else, or did it just go on for too long? Because it's quite a lengthy game, I think. I did not enjoy it. Maybe you might enjoy it more if you whacked all the settings down and you were unbeatable and everybody was a one-hit kill and you took 0 damage, and maybe it'd be more fun then. Because I do remember thinking that some of the combat was quite tricky in places. Like when I had it set to like the basic, normal, standard settings, it was quite difficult.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
It's not different really, beyond being the first ever copy pressed and being the only copy to be the design it is on the CD. But it's bragging rights, take a selfie with it, etc. That's cool. There was one boss early on that made me miserable. It was Salvador, the security guy, and I had to lower the settings for him. There was one. I remember being like really stuck on a boss early on. Maybe it was the same one, I don't remember. And it's like in a really big lobby and he keeps throwing shit at you. And you have to like hide behind pillars and like rip bits of the pillars off and throw back at him. Maybe it was the same one, but oh my god, I was about ready to rage quit the game there and then. Because that boss was just unusually hard. It was like a huge difficulty spike. That's the one just before the mailroom place. There was one anyway, and I was like, I hated it.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I did persist. What? Ow! Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, maybe I just have to shine my torch at it. Because he just floats there lobbing things and you have to keep hiding and sniping little shots. Yeah. The thing is, at the time, I was just like bashing my head against a wall trying to beat that boss in Control. And it never occurred to me at the time that I could change the difficulty. Just because I don't normally do that in games. I've done it more since I've been streaming. Just because I don't want to waste people's time. But it never occurred to me, so I was like just repeatedly dying and getting really angry and frustrated. And eventually I did get past it without lowering the difficulty.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing
If I'd
stronger,
known, I would have just
and
done it
was taking
sooner.
over everything in its path.
Do I have to like cure these objects? Is it done? Did I fix it? Ah! Alan! Oh my god. How is this bit the annoying bit? Can you drop it? Oh, flares. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? I really like Control. It's I guess it's a bit like SCP. Oh, I've got a flashbang. I could use my flashbang. That'd be good.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over
Good night. I go
everything
watch
in its
TV
path.
and look up pictures of food to film. Aw, good night, Grego. I hope you have a good evening. Can I do it now? Should I wait? I only did. Did I do it? This section has 0 chill. Ah, my face! I'm not keen on that. They're unpredictable. I don't like that it comes flying at your face.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Yeah, it could have just thrown rubbish at me the whole time. Just iron girders and wheelbarrows. And I guess that's the ticket. That's all it would have taken. Wait, I can just chuck bins at him. Pretty much.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh no. Oh no. Faster. Open faster. Let me in. Ah. Find a vehicle. Find a vehicle. Drop a flare. Go away. Oh my god, Alan. This way. Oh, I don't have any more flares. Shit. No, but I'm in the light. No, I'm in the light.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. Too often the stars are right.
Like one of those VTubers that has a throw redeem and everyone just spams it.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
You can hear them, I don't like it.
Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor
That's
loves
not
this
the one
kind
I
of
like.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
stuff. Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
This is... It's going to weird places.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away.
Even the darkness
I fell
sucks.
toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
It's only just registered with me that he has a hoodie under his fancy writer's jacket. Quite the fashion declaration. Is it too fancy for your blood? What? This is unfair. What? It doesn't seem to give a shit about the flare. hood is part of the jacket, actually. Coming. I think it might be stuck. I don't know if it's supposed to follow me. Ah, the bonk sounds from an excavator ramming him. Hysterical.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
Rhino
I
levels
had a
on
couple of
Fall
hours to get to the coal
Guys.
mine.
Maybe that was the inspiration for the Rhino level in Fall Guys.
The coal mine wasn't far
I did see a trophy where you destroyed the bulldozer. So I guess if we'd stayed and just bombarded it with enough light and enough ammo, then
Today,
then maybe
I
we
would
could
meet
have
the
destroyed
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I think I see why I find his jacket so weird. It's too big for him. It's just not tailored as well. He is wearing a hoodie though. He's wearing a hoodie, a green jacket, and then his striped outer jacket. He's wearing a lot of layers. He's going to be so sweaty. Yeah. And still has his wee plaster. He runs so weird. I'm sweaty just looking at it. It's so many layers. And jeans. And dress shoes. You can hear him sweating his ass off. It's like he needs a poo. Oh my god, do I just have to run all the way to the coal mine? Is there nothing here but just running? No wonder the game's so long. Oh, thank god. Why can't... Wait, was I supposed to drive before? But I got out the car. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. I think I was supposed to drive. My bad. We were taking the scenic route. Oh. Why did it not put me inside the car to start with? Okay, that was my fault. I'll admit it. I guess we can go up that way though. Can the cars explode like in GTA? Yeah, that is classic me. I think when I started saying that, it was kind of like a joke. But I think I genuinely just play games on hard mode accidentally. I make games a lot harder than they have to be.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks,
Now that would be an idea to riff off for a
informative
t-shirt.
here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say,
I'm sorry,
I'm
this is taking
sorry
too
if
long.
my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son.
Alright, yeah, he has to scooch over. The screen grab of you drunk with the glasses peering forward, vectored a little over text. Is this on hard mode or something? Oh god, I can't have my face on it. The merch cannot have my face on it. Do you have that screen grab though? Because that would make a cool emote. Just me being like the one that you have. Let's check out the fire tire.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now,
I think I'm only turning the radios on so it gets
finding
marked
that
in
special
my
someone, that soulmate. Well, you
collectible
were
thing.
talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
I'm playing Apex on the side and one of my squad mates is sexually aroused Waluigi. What, is that their name? If this was a Ubisoft game, those towers would be your fast travel points. Oh, this is cool. Lots of points of interest along the way. Alan, no. Alan, get up the stairs. Oh, you just know there's gonna be collectibles up here. Yeah.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special.
You
but
bought
Mott
cup
hadn't been
holders.
impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight.
How
but it hadn't
exciting.
happened.
Now you can
Still, he'd
have
get his
drinks.
chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
This way. Excuse me. Is that correctly, my purple car has like 8 cup holders and the new one has 0. You need somewhere to keep my coffees and so on. I meant to do that. I meant to do that as well. Alan's had a drink.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Famous. It's a damn good cup of coffee. Yeah, you know it. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Having just witnessed this driving skill, you will not be allowed to drive my new car. It's a Twin Peaks reference. You see, I think I knew that one. I had recognized that one.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I'd suggest we do a Twin Peaks viewing thing on Discord, but 3 seasons with tons of episodes in each and one film. We'd be there for you.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
1 hour episodes too.
Time. The bastard never showed up.
Pretty lengthy episodes then.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
He's so desperate for this
Hello?
book.
Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How do I
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Can I just jump down? Oh, we can. Thomas! Oh, my knees. my god. Oh my god, you fell again. I'd not even pushed on the stick then. Oh.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Object thing. Can I have a checkpoint, please? I feel like I'm gonna get killed by a something. Oh, maybe we're okay now. The music. Oh, maybe not. Why do I do this? Just as long as you stay in there. Has it been established if these are real people you're murdering who've been taken over, or like actual shadow people made up? Nope. Not my problem. Waluigi and me won the match. Oh, congratulations.
What the hell?
Oh, I can't remember. Well done, yeah. You got yourself a good team there.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
How do I turn the power off? Must be a way to turn the power off. I don't like this open area. Not keen on this all. He was actually nice. Oh, we want voice chat. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. Come here. Come here. Guys. killed him. Woot woot. Probably because he was sexually aroused. It's such a weird gamer tag thing. But now we've got to get back. What's going to happen on the way back? It's too dark. What? I couldn't literally... I didn't have time. Can't even dodge it. That did not kill enough of them as I thought it would. Ah! Maybe I should just keep running. Get out of the way faster. They're here. I get that. That's a poltergeist reference. My health does recharge. Ooh, that was close.
This is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody ever sing trick or treat. Tell the neighbors what time.
Thank you. Why? That doesn't even kill them. I don't understand what good that is. Dodge. Oh, fuck off. Can we just run away? No, Alan. Alan, now! Checkpoint me. Checkpoint me. Get inside. Checkpoint. We fudged it. It's fine. Thank you, Mel. Did they just yeet an entire vehicle at me? Quite possibly, yes. You see, if in doubt, just run to the next checkpointed area, and then you don't need to fight people. Apart from right now. Go away. It's fine. We got checkpointed. It doesn't matter. I'm allowed to die there. See, we're good. We got full health now. This is how we do. Is that the way we're going? Shoot it, shoot it. Boom. To be fair, Butternut spent a chunk of time yeeting vehicles into the shadow humans. Yeah, I did do that, yeah. It's true. How's it looking? We could do better for ammo. Alan, get up. He sometimes... I'm pushing forwards on the stick and it's like he gets stuck on the steps. Like he doesn't want to move forwards. I really like being angry at this man though. There's something really satisfying at being angry at Alan. Sorry if your name's Alan. It's the name. It's the name. I don't know, it just sounds good.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I wasn't sure how I felt about the narration at first, but I quite like it. I haven't really played another game that uses the narration quite so thoroughly. How do I get up here? Oh wait, I'm not going that way. Which way am I going? Oh. This way. This way? Ah! What? Oh. You gotta get the goop off. That was the point here. He knew he effed up. Hey Miles. How are you? Ah, I see where we're going. Okay. Come on guys. Got him. Oh, these guys are tough. You can have another flashbang. Yeah.
I stared through the
missed
bars of the
loads.
jail cell. Barry stood behind me,
Loads of
swaying on his
manuscript
feet,
pages.
looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I like all that this agent has got to insult Alan Wake with is just calling him by other writers' names. It's not really the burn that you think it is. This way? Ah! What? Oh, there's a thermos. I need the thermos. It'll all be worth it for this. Ooh, and the container. The crate, yeah, in here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Yeah, trophy. I like how you keep getting nailed by random objects in the environment now. Stacking it over barrels and so on. I think I stood on one of those little black goopy puddles. But because it's nighttime, don't you fall, Alan. Alan, no! Alan! You numpty. Okay, should we try this again? No, you overshot it. What are you doing? I'm gonna kill myself trying to get this thermos. The forbidden thermos. Because I presume if I just try and walk over there, it won't like that. Oh no, it's fine. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake, Alan. Alan! Go and stand in the light and think about what you've done. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alan, clearly we want to jump between boards, not off a 2-story drop, dude. Come on. Alright. Let's go.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, pump action. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. But what is this way? This way must have good things. Because it's the wrong way. Instant regret. Oh wait, but now it's saying it's the right way. Is it? What What's the other way? I don't know which is the right way. Oh no. Flashbang. Maybe there's just 2 different routes I can take? I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Unluck. Bye, Shutaroshu. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Oh, I don't want any. The tree. I can't see because of the tree. Get out the way! Worth it? No, it was not. Not at all. Darn trees just there providing us oxygen. I've got a pistol and I've got a shotgun, which actually I've got lots of ammo for the shotgun now. And flare guns. Flashbangs and regular flares. Quick, turn it on. Turn it on, turn it on. Turn it on. Alan, turn it on! Are you bloody numpty? Alan! Yeah, take that. Yeah. And her natural writer's wit, more scathing than any weapon. That could have gone better. I feel like I wasted loads of ammo there.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Hold still. Hold still. I wish I got a flashback. So you have to get them with torchlight before you can cause them any damage. God, you're annoying. There we go. Whew. Oh, I didn't even need to go inside. Are you possessed? Is that what this is about?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Come on. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Fair enough, the car... Oh my god. The objects are the worst. Because you can't really get them in one battery. And you can't really dodge them
Things
either.
were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
The promised thermos. Oh. It is fun. It is getting a little bit repetitive. But it's fun. What? Give me a minute. Ah, yeah, sucker. Just hide, Alan. Hide. Oh my god. Please tell me that's it, because I'm about to die. Just give him a minute. Idea. Make a VTuber model based on Alan and then throw redeem Chuck. And the throw redeem chucks cars and bins at him. It is a good idea. I do like that. At least the time between death is minimal. This would be horrible if you had to go through a full loading screen each time. True. I mean, maybe you did when you played it on Xbox 360. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as forgiving as the PS4. Oh, this way. Absolutely destroying my batteries. Absolutely. We had like 20 batteries. God. Why does this not count as standing in the light? Oh, I got a key. Oh.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true.
Borrow.
They fit.
But I like my shotgun. I mean, I feel like the game kind of wants me to take the hunting rifle. But shotgun all the way. Secrets.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Pathetic. I like his wife's been kidnapped and he's got a text message from the kidnapper and he's like got his red pen out and been like, well, you've got some spelling errors here. I'm a writer, I know these things.
birds.
Oh no, not Bob's. Run, Alan. Stop running, Alan. Where have the Bob's gone? His wife may be in danger and his life under constant attack, but he's still a slave to the English language and will not forgive any abuse of it. Oh, we don't even need to fight the Borbs. Creepy ghost wife. Yeah, this looks suspicious.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Trying to find anyone playing Dead Space 3 on PS3 for trophies. Shit out of luck. Is the platinum... Did they have platinums on PS3? Is it tied to multiplayer, to online multiplayer? I hate when games do that. Co-op. Even collectibles. That's rubbish. I think that might be the actual way. Yep, it's definitely that way.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh, Alan. Steady on. want to bet that Alan falls to his death here. Wait. Is that good? Dying by falling off the first step would be a classic Alan move. Classic Alan. But how do... I suppose it's an abandoned mine and blah blah blah, but how would other people get out of here? Oh, Alan. You don't know how far you can jump. I can imagine the kidnapper taunting the wife that Alan would need to be overcoming all these obstacles, and the wife, knowing Alan's lack of dexterity, just breaking down into tears. Like, oh no, you're right, Alan will never make it. But the kidnapper wants him to get here, right? Because he wants his manuscript. He's desperate for the next novel. I just wanted a collectible. Oh, so what was up then?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I thought that this was the wrong way. In which case I need to go up to look for my collectibles. Oh, look at him with his little juice box. That's so cute. Is that it? Just flares? Not even a thermos? Oh, wait a minute.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Just a nice overview of the valley there. That's pretty cool. Girls, that's quite a cool screenshot. Just a view of the mountain. I like that. We've got to be nearing the end of chapter 3 now. Very shortly. I think we're just about close to finishing chapter 3. And then we're about halfway through, I think. Spooky ghosts. I like all the background sound effects too. Thank you. The birds are really annoying to find. The slowest ride ever. No, Bobs! Can I just do a flare? Go away. Oh, he died. I wasn't actually paying attention to his health. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Did I
great.
get...
Another cable car. Just great.
I don't know if I got my collectible. Never mind. Never mind. This is why it's the slowest cable car ever. Did I get some? Did I get some rolls? Come on, we just need to make it. Oh god, I almost fell off the bike. Ouch. Crows suck.
Shit.
Oh, not that way. Can I have some flares, please? Okay, that'll do. There must be a trophy for like knocking over all the cans. I've seen a few stacks of cans in various places. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, that was close. Are you not dead yet? Yeah, you'd hope there'd be something in it, even if there was fun in-game recognition. Yeah. Like even just a line from Alan. At this point, I'm sort of thinking, for some reason, has there been a run-on into Chapter 4? Because this chapter's just been going on forever. Whoa, Alan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get off the bridge, get off the bridge. Oh yes, so good. Take that. When you get to the end of the game and normality has been restored, some guy is crying because his World Guinness Book of Records attempt at most cans stacked around a rural town area has been sabotaged somehow. Yeah, we did that.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Come on, pal. Up you go. Oh no, we can't climb. We have to kick. He has no upper body strength. All of his muscles are in his legs. He can only kick. Oh, this is spooky. Oh, this is really spooky. Wow, this person really misses Tom, like an unsettling amount. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't want to be here. Ah, I see. It reminds me of the Blair Witch. Especially that indie game we played. suckers. I presume they can't follow me. Thermos. I did it for the thermos.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Alan's certainly getting his steps in today. We've been all over this mountain.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
There he goes with his waddle again. Yeah.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably around. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got a writing for us. Please! Please! Oh!
What? His shoes are clearly made of some really strong leather. Wizard of Ozzing the fuck out of them. I wonder if we like killed our wife. Okay, that must be the end of chapter 3, right? 5.5 hours. Ta-da! Is that it? It's it for me for today. Because we're halfway through. That was only one chapter. We've done 5.5 hours as done as 3 chapters. So we're halfway through. There's another 3 chapters to go. So yeah, it should take us about 10 hours, I reckon. But I will carry on playing that, not tomorrow, next week. I'll play it next week. Let's have a little look-see. Tomorrow we're going to play The Coma. It's a little indie game called The Coma. So that should be cool. I don't really... It should be able to get played in one session as well. So that should be fun. Anyway, thank you everybody for just being here and chatting and for doing like sound alerts and stickers and yeah, just keeping me company while we play Alan Wake. I've enjoyed this. I think it's been good. I'm looking forward to playing some more, but I definitely feel like I've reached my limit for today because it gets kind of repetitive. Oh, we can raid Jessie again. Jessie's playing Machinarium. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to pop by and say hello to Jessie. see how she's getting on with this little puzzle game. I hope you all have a good day, have a good evening, wherever you are, and hopefully see you tomorrow for some more spooky games. And until then, oh, if you're a subscriber and you want to just pop by and say hi to Jessie, you can copy and paste this message as we go. Or if you're not a subscriber, but it just means you can't use the emotes, that's all. But yes, let's go say hello, okay? Bye!